Hey guys. We left off in Mannimarco's lair yesterday. Things didn't really went as I wanted it to go, so I closed the stream early yesterday. But I don't know. I'm feeling a lot better today. Hope things go better than yesterday. My FPS should also be better now at Mannimarco's room.
I see Bullord was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for a while, since you really have no other options. I must say, I expected Archmage Traven, rather than his star pupil. I am disappointed to see that he could not face me himself. I have met so many of his predecessors over the years. I developed a particular fondness for Galarian, ill-preserved though he may be. But here you are instead, skilled enough to make it this far, which speaks volumes about you. Perhaps you'll be as useful to me as Traven.
Hey Goldraven. I'll never help you, Mannimarco.
Oh my dear, I didn't mean to imply that you have a choice. I will make you another in a long tradition of worm thralls, and take my time in studying you. Your very soul will be forfeit to me.
What?
Power, my dear friend. I seek power. And so I acquire and study those who have some degree of it. We are after the same things, your guild and I. Yet you worry about good and evil, and do not accept there are manifestations of the same thing. So you brand me a villain, and make vain attempts to destroy me. I watch, and I wait. And I collect you when you come for me. Instead of drawing Traven out, I have received you instead. Perhaps I shall personally go and collect him when we are done here.
I did not come unprepared.
We shall see how prepared you actually are.
Let's go for it. Ah, crap. I have to stay on somewhat of a distance because he continuously paralyzes me. And my bow is still my most powerful weapon. Where are you? Again. I might be able to summon something. Oh, my magicka is at maximum. He has drained it a lot. And I'm dead. Yeah, Mannimarco is one tough bastard. Ow. The weapons in Oblivion also really quickly lose their charges when they're enchanted. Yeah, I hardly do damage to him. So ranging is definitely my best option. Ah, paralyze gun.
Die!
Let's see. I don't have any Dispel potions. Or do I? Big potion of Dispel. I do. Nope. There's no way to do this if I face him head on. So let's see if I have any spells that I could use on him. Not really, I think. Maybe I could silence him. If I have a silence poison. Weak poisons. Illness. Nothing to silence him, guys. Disintegrate armor, spirit stuff. Mage's Scepter. Gonna try this. This weapon. Worries that we wouldn't get a stream tonight. Yeah, I wasn't sure if I was gonna stream. A friend of mine has bought a new home. So I went to visit that today. But I came back early, so I thought I might as well do some streaming.
I see Bolord was unsuccessful in delay.
Yes, Mannimarco.
We shall.
I accidentally said that I would help him if he spared me. Don't think that that it will change the outcome very much. That's a strong stop though. Potion of Dispel. There. Well, that works on him. I do a lot of damage towards him. And I'm dead again. Yes. But at least that works. The Mage's Scepter. That's also a really good stuff actually. Might switch between the two to heal up. Outer potion, it makes drinking his potion. Yes, I know, I've been looking into it, but I don't want to install any mods that have a ESP. While I'm already on a playthrough. Should never delete or add new mods to a game you're already playing.
I see Bolord was unsuccessful in delaying you. Very well. I shall reanimate him once we are done here. Perhaps we shall chat for...
Yeah, okay, Mannimarco. I'll never help you. We've been over this. We know the outcome. Oh, come on. He starts with a paralyze spell on me. Might as well summon something. Mannimarco, where are you there? No, paralyze, come on. Ah, wrong potion, come on. And I'm dead. Especially the ice spell does a lot of damage on me. Do I have a potion of protect from frost? No, I don't think so. It'll require some attempts, but I'm sure I'll be able to do this. At least now I know that I'm doing a good amount of damage with this stuff. Mannimarco uses a lot of summons himself. These dancing girls are easy to take care of. And he hasn't hit me yet with a spell. Let's switch to the other stuff, the spirit stuff. Not in between. Can't switch weapons when attacking, of course. He was ascended to level 9, so that's how it works. You plot along, putting one foot before the other. You look up and suddenly, there you are. Right where you wanted to be all along. He turned invisible. Spectral Reaver. With a really big sight. Holy shit. Look at that sight. Ah, and I'm already screwing things up. You guys probably been there before. Whenever you press Shift and Tab together, you open up the Steam overlay. And Oblivion behaves really bad when you do that. When you open the Steam overlay for Oblivion, it completely messes up your brightness when you use Oblivion Reloaded. So yeah, that happens to me sometimes. Because Shift is running and Tab is opening up your inventory. Whoa. I really want to get this fight done, and then I need to restart Oblivion to fix the brightness. Well, he's strong and he's fast. Might use that other stuff. Spirit stuff. At least it heals me when I hit. Unless it's out of charges, of course. No, no, no! I was so damn close. I should have played it safer. God damn it. Alright. Let's try that again, shall we? But yeah, Mannimarco Revisited. So it's actually a mod I use. Looks really cool. Overall, the fight with Mannimarco has been made a lot tougher. Which in all honesty should be the way how How it should have gone. Mannimarco is no enemy to take lightly. And in the vanilla Oblivion you kinda can take him lightly.
I see. We shall.
Two hits. Doesn't take much to kill him. Let's actually first summon a creature. Ah, but that attack, that specific attack, I think it's Frost Nova. It does so much damage. It's more than 50% of my health, at least. If I knew that, I would probably have bought some frost protection.
I see.
Basically, you have to be a little bit lucky that he doesn't cast that frost spell too much. Boom! that's unbelievable. Some battles he doesn't cast it at all, and now we cast it all the time. Since he uses so much magic, I might as well use some other protection. For example, I still have Rope of the Archmage, which reflects spell 25%, and it shields for 15%. I also have this, which shields me 20%, reflects damage 20%, and a spell absorption. Probably even better than the Archmage Rope. Gonna try that one.
I see.
Might be able to survive that frost spell a lot better. It still hurts a lot, but I believe I'm able to resist it much better. No stamina, that's the problem. Level 9 again. Now he becomes the raid. Whatever it is. There. Do I still have some Varla stones? That would be very helpful. I have 3. You cannot recharge enchanted items during combat. Alright. Fair enough. Oops. And heal again. I think he's dead. Yes. I want your side. Reverse side. Wait, 95. 95. Oh crap. It's not done yet, the battle. Mannimarco's still alive. Mannimarco skeleton. Mannimarco springen. Wrong spell. I can't even heal up against the damage over time he does. Paralyzed again. He resists a lot of damage too. One use. Oh wow, come on. Let's see. This one is fully loaded. This one is fully loaded. I think this rope is the best choice against Mannimarco, especially because his magic is really overpowered. It's been a really tough boss battle so far.
I see Bolor would...
I think I should save up my my chargers for my good weapons for later. Yeah, I do need this this item with the spell reflect and with the spell absorption. If I don't wear this rope, then I die really fast. Come on. Need to heal up. I should only use that stuff to heal up. If I really need to heal up really fast, I use that stuff. That's probably the best way to go. Because one hit of it instantly restores all my health. And my magicka actually. He summons 4 creatures at a time. And back to Umaril sword. That stink. I don't have many restore stamina potions either. What's my gameplay difficulty? 35%. I guess that could be pretty hard for the Mannimarco revisited mod. I think he is doable. He just has an amazing amount of HP. His health level it's crazy.
I see.
I probably should just ignore the summons, because he summons them every time they die. He just summons new ones. Alright. Attempt number 20 or something. I think I need to live to lower the difficulty level. I can either lower the difficulty level or come back later, because I need some extra potions, I think. Or wait till I'm higher level. So what should I do? I'll lower the difficulty level. To 20%. That's I guess almost milk drinker level, but
I see.
they dying in one hit now, perhaps? No, it still takes 2 hits to die. The change in difficulty level might actually not make that much of a difference. I was playing at 50% up till we were here. So far, actually, everything went all right, but this fight it's totally crazy. Especially that spell, that ice spell. I don't know. I have a feeling it doesn't even matter for his damage.
I see, Bolor.
And the thing is, this is Mannimarco, his original fight. It has been overhauled with Mannimarco Revisited, but I also use a mod which is called Mannimarco Resurrected. So the one you see here is not actually the real Mannimarco, if I understood right from the mod's description. The real battle, the real quest for Mannimarco will start with after you beat the original Mannimarco from the vanilla game. Stand up, Khajiit. He drained my strength. Like 300 points. Burdened me for 300 points. That's the first phase. Wow. I really wanted sight though, but it weighs 95, which is really a lot. Don't know if it's worth it. Stand up. Will we do it? Yes? I've killed the King of Worms. Finally. I should return to the Arcane University to announce his defeat. Staff of Worms. Reanimate for 300 seconds on target. No level restriction, so you can reanimate and everything with this. Still some flickering blood here. Let's see. The sight. The Reaver sight. 28 damage. I'll have to drop a few things. I have so much carrying capacity, but still over encumbered. No idea why I have multiple of those. Let's drop a few. Poison fatigue, never gonna use that. Well, water breathing, we don't need that. I will have to pick up a helm soon, which has a constant effect of water breathing. All these weak potions, I really never gonna use. 22 Daedra hearts. Let's do some alchemy then. Why not? Yeah, unnecessary evil, this is. Going through your inventory every once in a while. Sorry. Let's see. I have so much nonsense in my inventory. No wonder that we're over our capacity. Might as well eat it, actually, that would raise some of our alchemy skills. Just eat it all. Well, most of it. Don't want to get damaged or anything. Pinaris Prize Minotaur Horn. Probably for a quest, we'll keep that for a while. More trash. Alright, we have 100 carrying capacity again. Now look at that site. Reverse sight. Blade, 28 damage. Damn. That's like double the strength of my usual weapon. Double the strength of the sword of the Crusader. Take a look around in Mannimarco's lair. What's that? Orb of spells, orb of enchantments, artifacts of power, mask of the darkened mage, a ring of the Psijic order. Right, nice. Master Alembic and Master Retort. And Master Calcinator. And a Master Pestle or Mortar. Nice. Now we have Master Equipment alchemy tools. Too bad we didn't go over here first, because I did some alchemy, of course. Would have made better potions using the new equipment. But it's alright. Now it weighs more than my normal. Okay. Mannimarco's gloves. I really don't care for those. Alright, thanks. Think that is it. Think that's it. Orb of enchantment. You can make some spells here and enchant some certain items. There should be a way out of here. Mannimarco's boots. Yeah, I'm very sure there should be a button somewhere so that we don't have to walk the entire way back.
I don't think it should be good.
Let me quickly look around. See, it's almost obvious that this door can be moved. Although I don't see any obvious buttons or anything. So what's all that? Okay. So I guess we have to walk all the way back? That's slightly annoying.
My favorite
Vilja, you weren't much help in the previous fight. Alright, let's get out of here. So we do have to walk all the way back.
Do you know?
Right, Vilja. That's not the way we came. There we go. This actually concludes the Mages Guild, the Vanilla Mages Guild. After this quest, after you have done this quest, Mannimarco is dead, and you become the Archmage. Well, you actually are already the Archmage, but it'll just finish the Mages quest.
I wonder what my mother would have said if she had seen me.
But because we use Mannimarco Resurrected, there should be more quests now, where you have to defeat the real Mannimarco. But since we were in no position to beat this Mannimarco, the imposter, it'll be impossible to take on that quest already.
chop people up.
Man, it's been a long dungeon this. Pretty big dungeon.
Maybe we could catch a mud crab?
There it is, the exit. That would be a bit of a hike if we traveled all the way there on foot. Just gonna fast travel here. Now let's tell them the good news.
Archmage, you have returned. Mannimarco has been defeated? I can hardly believe it. The King of Worms is no more. I received a note from Archmage Traven. I know what he did for us and that he selected you to take his place. I will mourn for him during my own private time. For now, I cannot help but rejoice. You have brought safety to the guild and I thank you. I've already sent word to all the local guild halls that you are now in charge. Congratulations, Archmage. As the Archmage, you are entitled to certain privileges. In addition to the full use of all guild facilities, there is one service available to you. Juliana Fanis has long served Archmage Traven in collecting alchemical ingredients for his personal research. As the new Archmage, I'm sure she'll extend the service to you as well. At your convenience, consult her at the Lustratorium.
I'll do that.
May I interest you in some of my fine wares?
I really need to go back to him when we advance our magic, because he sells some very interesting spells.
Farewell, Archmage.
It's my pleasure.
The Lustratorium. I have received an urgent note from Raminus Polis. I must go speak to him immediately. Yeah, that's probably the start of Mannimarco Resurrected, which I don't really want to start already.
You Archmage. That's great. Although I hope
It'll be way too hard for us. Paragraphical Center. There are so many entrances here. I'm not sure which the Lustratorium is. The Mystical Archives. Mage Quarters.
the Surdil deers are so beautiful and so full of life.
Watchtowers.
I can watch them for hours.
Practice rooms. Shit, what? I can't even pronounce that. And the Lustratorium, the last door, of course. So tell me, what are my new privileges?
What can I help you with?
The ingredient collection, tell me about it.
Ah yes, Archmage Traven was quite fond of making potions in his spare time. So much so, in fact, that it became difficult for me to meet his needs. I finally accommodated him by enchanting a very special chest for him. You'll find it in the Archmage's quarters. Once a week, place a single ingredient in the chest. After 24 hours, you'll find a sizable quantity of the ingredient available for use.
Interesting.
Do be prompt in collecting them, however. Anything left in the chest for a full week will be destroyed. And before you ask, Yes, this only works with ingredients. Be very careful in what you place in that chest. I can't be held responsible.
So would it work on Nern roots? I'm very curious.
If you find... Safe travels.
Back to the Archmage quarters. Gonna try it with a Nern root, if I can duplicate those. Could be nice, since we need them for a quest.
I'd been thinking about our conversation yesterday.
Ah, Magister.
Greetings.
This should be it. Enchanted chest. So let's place a Nern root in it. A stolen Nern root. And let's pick it up later. Let's see if it has duplicated. Mage's Guild portal to Arcane University Vault. Ah, that's another mod I've installed. The Vaults of Cyrodiil. It should be full of treasure and other stuff. Gonna look around there. Never really explored the Vaults of Cyrodiil, so it might be fun.
But no one has anything to say.
Every city should have some vaults, and they all wield a good amount of treasure, but they're all very well protected as well, by guards or by something else. Hey Bradley. You're scared? I couldn't read the rest. Is there a safe chest here? I wonder. I'm not sure. The problem is that I'm almost at full carrying capacity, so I should think about dropping some items, or at least saving some items in a home, or buying a home first. Another London terrorist attack 20 minutes ago. London Bridge. Out there, man. That sucks. That's really close by, actually. But they knew it beforehand. There was a full alert because of the previous terrorist attack. It's only, yeah, how I said it may be, it's only a matter of time before they strike again. Wow, there are some really good items lying here. I have the ID. Empty soul gems, okay. Oh, I can actually store items in here. Helpful, okay. Treating fire with fire. Yeah, that's never gonna work. Stuff of stopping. Platform helm. That's pretty cool that you can actually take it back now. I don't think you, in the vanilla game, you don't really have a chance to retrieve the Bloodworm helm after you've given it to the Archmage. Alright, let's get out of here.
What a nutcase.
I'm at your service.
Yeah, England, or the United Kingdom, really has been a target as of late. Let's see, how is my stuff doing? 4 users. Some really, I really got some powerful stuffs here. A powerful site. Let's save. Gonna try out some arena matches, see if we can make some progress again. Because the last time didn't went too well for us. Why England? Could be a number of reasons. It dates back all the way to Gaddafi, when England had some problems with that. There's a lot of import in England. I don't know, man. I'm no politicus.
Ready.
I need to wear my raiment.
Come on, Bloodletter.
I'm ready for a
Your
match.
next opponent wears a heavy raiment, but attacks with a short sword.
Probably not gonna be very hard with the stuff that I have. Stuff of the battle mates does 80 points of shock damage, which is really powerful. Can only use it 3 times, but
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. You came to watch these two bloodletters do what they
Hey,
do
Khajiit.
best, and they're dying to prove their worth. So let the bloodletting begin.
If you don't know how to jump, you learn very, very ill.
Good people, we have a winner.
yeah,
All
overpowered
names
stuff.
of combatant from the blue team. Victor from the blue team, leave the arena now and rest. You earned it.
Ah, but we also haven't set our difficulty up again after the fight of Mannimarco. So let's do that. Much better. Hey Grable. And Sunny. And to anyone else who joined.
Okay, so you killed the Breton. Don't get a big head. Here's your payout.
Let's do another one.
My red room got its paint job from fighters like you. After you disembowel the next idiot, I want you to smear his blood all over the walls.
That's the spirit. I'm ready for another match.
Next up is a dark elf. I've never seen him fight before, but he's got a bow as well as a sword. So be ready for a ranged attack.
No, I didn't want that. Let's save before I go in. And after this fight we will continue with some other things. I'm thinking about what doing next, because we completed the Mage's Guild now.
Good people of the Imperial City, welcome to the arena. Just look at the yellow team's dark elf. You can see the murder in his eyes. Can the blue team's bloodletter even hope to survive? Let's find out.
He didn't die in one shot.
Oh!
Good people, we have a winner. All hail the combatant.
Hey Lemon, yes, I'm Dutch.
This is
Victor
nice.
from the blue team. Leave the arena now and rest. You earn it.
Alright, that's been enough of the arena. I like to do about 2 or 3 matches of the arena and then move on. Give me my money.
Good work, Bloodletter.
Bye. Can you tell? It's good for you, man.
Now, how did that happen?
Let's see what's the next quest we will do. Still have to buy one more upgrade for the Dunbarrow Grove. For our Pirate Grove, actually. I think that's the ship, that's the right ship. You can't link anything here, Bradley. Well, you can, but you can't. You have to take away the www.
Yes?
Only if you take away the www and the http.
Let's do business.
I'm looking for a spy master, the last upgrade.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Thanks.
Be seeing you.
I've completely upgraded Dunbarrow Cove and hired a full crew. Once a week, the pirates who follow me will provide me with my share of their plunder. In order to send them out, I must speak with one of them to send them on a mission. They will return to Dunbarrow Cove in 1 week with my share of the loot. Alright, let's go there. Let's go there.
one night. You...
We haven't really explored Vilja either. I do want to do that. She has some quests available, and I installed some extra content for her.
What can I do for you?
I want you to head out and plunder.
Of course.
Go for it. Bye.
Do I look very funny when I'm walking in front of you?
I don't know, never been there before. You can actually make it so that you follow Vilja, so you become a follower for Vilja, instead of the other way around, that she's following you. Never tried it out before either. There's a lot of options Vilja has. Grey Fox, alright.
That was the strangest book I ever read.
Probably gonna do this once and then never look around for it again.
Well, well. If it isn't the Holy Crusader himself.
Indeed.
I'm willing to teach.
Speechcraft.
If you're willing
Interesting
to
choice. Might as well train a few levels. I have money, I have gold plenty.
There's much I can. Knowledge.
Speechcraft is a boring skill
Let's
to
get
train
to it.
anyway, so
You've got a. There's much I can show.
there we go.
Good.
Bye. Any other interesting NPCs? I doubt it. One gold. Wouldn't want to miss that. Hey, Badger Games. Okay, I think that's it. Let's head out again. Which day is it? It's Frostfall 15th. So Frostfall 22nd, sorry. Frostfall 22nd, our loot should have returned. Our crew should be home from their plunders.
I haven't seen that before.
Alright. Let's see, what shall we do next? We can do a number of things actually. I really want to play the Dark Brotherhood. But the problem with the Dark Brotherhood is that I will lose all my... I will have to do the Knights of the Nine again. I will have to visit all the way shrines again. Fighters Guild might be a fun option, or we could continue with some of the main quest. It's this one. For the main quest, we had to investigate a hideout of the Mythic Dawn. That's where we left off. We investigated the 4 books, and that is and the location where we are heading to is where it showed us. Damn, I crashed. How unfortunate. I'm on my way back. 1 second. Ah, we're all the way back here. That's alright. I'll do that off stream sometime. Also, the Dunbarrow Cove. It's also something I need to redo. But I'll do all that off stream. Continue on with the main quest. Are we crashing in the same damn location? We've been there before. It's no location where I should crash. Not that I should crash in any location, but... I'll see you later, Khajiit.
That robe makes me look like a house.
Seems to be fine now. Yeah, it's really weird. Sometimes I can stream for 3 hours without a crash. And then you crash 2 times in 2 minutes. Ridiculous. Guess that's the nature of the Elder Scrolls games. Follow the road.
When I was staying in Bruna, Orflan at the North Winds taught me a few things about how to use light armor. He's quite nice actually, and very helpful.
Here it is. The hideout of the Mythic Dawn. Is there anything particular I should know? Nope. Let's save and go in. I have arrived at Lake Aria's caverns. The secret Mythic Dawn shrine must be somewhere inside.
What was I thinking?
Dawn is breaking.
Is it? Greet the new day, brother.
Welcome, brother. The hour is late, but the Master still has need for willing hands. You may pass into the shrine. Harrow will take you to the Master for your initiation into the service of Lord Dagon. Do not tarry. The time of preparation is almost over. The time of cleansing is near.
I am Harrow, Warden of the Shrine of Dagon. By following the path of dawn, hidden in the writings of the Master, Mankar Campbell, you have earned a place among the chosen. You have arrived at an opportune time. You may have the honor to be initiated into the Order by the Master himself. As a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, everything you need will be provided for you from the Master's bounty. Give me your possessions, and put on this initiate's robe.
I'm pretty sure you will get your possessions back. If I say no, they'll never let me go. Okay, I'll gladly give you my possessions.
Very good. Follow me. I will take you to the shrine.
Maybe we could visit the data scribe.
He really has taken everything, hasn't he? He has taken absolutely everything.
Some of the statues are really funny.
Great new day, brother. Dawn is breaking.
Greet the new day, brother. Praise be. Praise be.
When I walk the earth again, the faithful among you shall receive your reward, to be set above all other mortals forever. As for the rest, the weak shall be winnowed, the timid shall be cast down, the mighty shall tremble at my
Greet the
feet
new day.
and pray for pardon.
So saith Lord Dagon. Praise be.
Your reward, brothers and sisters. The time of cleansing draws nigh. I go now to paradise. I shall return with Lord Dagon at the coming of the dawn.
Dawn is breaking.
Mankar Cameron escapes to his realm of paradise, where the Amulet of Kings is. Closes his magical portal behind him. The Mysterium Xarxes itself is here in the shrine. I must get the Mysterium Xarxes. It is my only hope of finding a way to recover the amulet now.
We have a new brother who wishes to bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon. Advance!
I think the cereal mudcrabs are pathetic. You should see the ones we have in Morrowind. They are really scary.
Vilja, we were talking through it again.
You have come to dedicate yourself to Lord Dagon's service. This pact must be sealed with red drink, the blood of Lord Dagon's enemies. Take up the dagger and offer Lord Dagon the sacrificial red drink as pledge of your own life's blood, which shall be his in the end.
Alright, I'll slay the sacrifice for you.
Lord Dagon thirsts for red drink. Sate him.
Probably will start the Dark Brotherhood too. Maybe not.
Well done. You are now a member of the Order of the Mythic Dawn, one of the Chosen. Your life belongs to Lord Dagon.
When will the Master order the cleansing to begin? Everything is ready. The door is unlocked. We just need to throw it open for Lord Dagon to enter.
Patience. We will see Lord Dagon walk the earth with our own eyes. Nothing can stop us now.
The time
No
of
idea if I can
preparation
take
is
it without him
almost
seeing me. I don't think so, actually. I can. I have the Mysterium Xarxes, the mythic Dawn's Book of Secrets. Now I must escape this place and return to Cloud Ruler Temple.
You cannot escape the Master.
Ah, they... Alright, they know anyway. Oh crap, never gonna survive this. No potions, of course. No mana too, not sure what happened to my mana actually. It's all, or my Magicka, it's all gone. Alright, gonna try a different approach here. I'm not gonna give him anything. Let's see where that leads us.
Dawn.
I am Harrow, but give...
No, I don't think so.
What? I must warn you. No one leaves this place who does not bind himself to the service of Lord Dagon. But I am sure you will reconsider. You have proven yourself worthy and dedicated to have come this far. I ask you one last time. Give me your possessions. The Master requires it of all initiates.
It's just not gonna happen. I'm not here to join your order.
Then you have come here to die.
See about that.
I do not...
You too.
How about practicing our fighting skills? Dirt, 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 dirt. Everywhere dirt.
In here, I believe. Let's quickly save. So we don't have to do that over again. Might I die? The enemies here probably won't be too hard when I have my equip. What if I shoot Cameron? He's just gonna flee anyway. Yeah, Mankar Cameron escaped with the Realm of Paradise with the Amulet of Kings.
You are weak, like the gods you pray to. Only the chosen die of the I give up. Ha!
Where? Mysterium Xerxes. Are you still alive? Not anymore, I believe. Whoops. Some Daedric god is pissed off. Let's actually put the really overpowered weapon to use that I found from Mannimarco. Its weight is 95. That just looks silly.
Yeah.
Yeah, we're finally beginning to get some good items. Get some good armor, some good weapons. I mean, this side is ridiculous, but it sure is strong. Oh crap, sorry Vilja. Wake up. Wake up. Where's he going? What's this? Storeroom key. Another one.
Yeah.
The dawn is breaking!
They're all running for me. Or they're attacking Vilja, one of the two.
Die, unbeliever! You are weak.
No, please don't crash. Oh, this is getting annoying. It just froze. My entire computer froze. No idea what that was. And yeah, it eventually crashed. The third time in 2 hours. Too much for my for my comfort. And yeah, and again, it was inside the dungeon. I always crash inside dungeons. I never crash on the exterior. It seems, yeah, on fast travels, but that's a very, very common crash. Hey VNC. Turning what off and turning it back on again.
Well, what have you got here? Here.
I don't know what you mean with what did I turn off, and I didn't turn anything off and on. Oblivion just crashed and I restarted the game. Yeah, as much as I would like a crash-free game, it's just not gonna happen with so many mods and during a stream. What's that? Base ring of willpower. So I'll try to save often. That's the best thing I can do. Are you playing with the mods that came out? It says 5 mods? No, I'm playing Oblivion. I'm not playing Skyrim. Minor dispel. Don't need that. Yeah, I've really been enjoying Oblivion again so far. Did quite a few things. The only thing that is bothering me is the occasional crash. It doesn't happen that often, but still enough to be annoyed. No? I thought there was one more. Oh, I don't know. I don't know about that one. I'll have to look it up. Sounds pretty good if it does what it's what the name suggests.
Your presence here will not be tolerated.
You leave him alone! You think you can beat me? Go ahead!
But a modded Oblivion game looks better than vanilla Skyrim.
I kill you!
Paradise
I can't use it anyway if I would like now, because I'm in the middle of a playthrough. But I'll surely check it out sometime. If it's a really good, if it's a good mod, then I'm sure I will stumble upon it a few more times. They're all running from me. I thought they were just attacking Vilja, but they're seriously just running from me.
Your presence here will not be.
Come on. Yeah, stop him, Vilja.
You think you can beat me? Go ahead.
The reflex damage actually killed him. I have 25% reflex damage. I believe. Yeah, reflect 20% reflect damage. What does that do? Ah, okay, it's a door further up. I'm weer at the entrance again. I use a wieldable lantern. And I have moonlight, so I don't really need torches. I think we need to go, yeah, way back to Cloud Ruler Temple. To give him the book, the Mysterium Xarxes. A rainbow, isn't that beautiful?
You can't be too.
Thank Talos you've returned safely. Do you have the amulet?
No, I don't. Mancro Cameron escaped with it off to paradise.
Please tell me you have some good news.
Slightly. I have the Mysterium Xarxes.
Ah, good. You should take that to Martin right away. He'll be in the Great Hall reading. He's hardly taken time to sleep since you left.
1 second, guys. Alright. Hey Martin, how is it?
Ah, you're back. I told Joffrey not to worry. I can see you've had bad news. You didn't recover the amulet, did you?
No, I didn't, but I have the Mysterium Xarxes.
By the Nine! Such a thing is dangerous even to handle.
Jeez.
Forgive me. You were right to bring it, but you'd better give it to me. I know some ways to protect myself from its evil power.
Can Xarxes lead us to Cameron?
I don't know. Maybe. I suspect that the secret of how to open a portal to Cameron's paradise lies within these pages. But I will need time. Tampering with dark secrets, even just reading them, can be very dangerous. I'll have to proceed carefully. In the meantime, you should speak to Joffrey. He was concerned about reports of spies in Bruma.
Let's talk some more about the Mysterium Xarxes. Do you know anything more about it?
This evil book was written by Mehrunes Dagon himself, and given by him to Manka Cameron. I believe Manka Cameron used it to create his paradise. It should give us the means to open a gate there ourselves. I will continue studying it.
Tell me something more about Daedric magic and your involvement.
I put aside the dark arts when I became a priest. The workings of fate may be seen in this too. The gods can turn anything to good, or so I piously told those who came to see me for advice. Perhaps I may yet come to believe it myself. It is now clear to me that the only way to stop the Oblivion invasion is to relight the Dragonfires. Emperor, Amulet, and Dragonfire. With these divine gifts, the Daedra of Oblivion have been kept at bay for thousands of years. While the Dragonfires burned, the divine barriers kept the Daedra from making more than fleeting visits to our world. But the Dragonfires can only be relit by an heir of the Septim blood, wielding the Amulet of Kings. This was the essence of Manka Cameron's plot. He was undone only by the merest chance. But his complete victory remains perilously close. We must recover the Amulet of Kings and relight the Dragonfires before it is too late to stem Dagon's invasion.
Okay. What's my build? I'm a Khajiit. I can quickly show my skills, although I have a tendency to not use all of the major skills I chose. I haven't chose illusion at all. Or not much, at least. But these are my major skills.
Good morning, sir.
I'm using realistic leveling though, so the leveling up system is slightly different than the vanilla one.
I hope Martin knows what he's doing with that evil book. I fear for what it could do to him if he's not careful.
Tell me about spies that were seen in Bruma.
Ah, yes, I hope you can help. The gate guards have reported seeing strangers on the road for the past several nights. I cannot leave Cloud Ruler undefended while my men search the whole mountainside, but these spies must be eliminated.
I'll find these spies.
Thank you. Talk to Stefan. He can tell you where he has seen them. Captain Bird in Bruma may also be able to help. I've asked the Countess to have the guard keep an eye out for strangers. Track down the spies and kill them. Find out what they know and what they're planning, if possible.
Alright. Have you seen Baurus by any chance? He owes me some skill leveling.
I'm glad to have Boris here. He guards Martin night and day. His way of atoning for the death of Emperor...
Okay. Need to find Baurus. He can teach me some skills because he survived. I hear he is.
I never had time to properly thank you for your help back in the Imperial City. I wouldn't have made it back here if it weren't for you.
That's true.
Now that we have a free moment, I thought you might be able to use some tricks I've picked up fighting with the blades over the years.
Oh yeah.
Nobody who hasn't trained with the blades will know these moves, so you should find them useful. See, when they swing at you sidearm, you twist your wrists like this. Exactly. You're a natural at this. Let me show you another one.
The blade skill has increased.
Keep your heart true.
I should definitely meditate. I'm level 9. Still haven't slept before, I think. Right, well rested again. And normally in Oblivion, if you don't use realistic leveling, you have to sleep to level up. But I use automatic leveling.
I'll feel better when you've eliminated those spies.
And slow leveling.
What they may be planning.
So I level up slower than the vanilla game. Because I've added so many content, I didn't want to end up at level 100 before I've completed everything. Alright, let's talk to Stefan.
Sir.
Here he is.
What can I do for you, sir?
Tell me about the spies you've seen.
We always see them near the rune stone at dusk. They aren't too woodcrafty, but Grandmaster Joffrey has forbidden us to range too far from the walls. But it seems that you have been given the freedom to attack the enemy that we all crave. Good luck. We will keep the Emperor safe here. Don't worry. May your sword always strike true.
The runestone at dusk. We could also talk to the Count, but I'm sure we'll be able to find him just fine. The runestone is over here. So that's the rest.
That guy asked way too many questions.
Should be close. Yeah, there they are. I found a key marked basement key. Perhaps this clue can help me locate a Mythic Dawn agent's base in Bruma. Captain Bird may be able to provide some information about suspicious activity. The Mythic Dawn agent named Jiro, is that right? Where's the other one? There were two, I'm sure. I don't see him. Let's disable the grass real quick because I don't know, I could swear I saw another.
Next time you kill a boar, try to save his wrists. Don't come with an old skull like Feldscar to this fish.
Guess not. I don't have enough magicka, but I'm full on magicka. That's odd. Does my Crusader kudos give a lot of magic? How? How am I so low on health and mana? Weird.
Maybe we could play a game?
Hi there. Yes. Yes. Good to see you. Yes. What's the news from the other parts of Tamriel?
I've heard that Nord warriors have traveled from Skyrim with Orc mercenaries to assault the Redoran of Morrowind.
The Nords have always been protective of their territory. It's no wonder they get involved in these
What can I do for you?
Spice and Bruma, did you see him?
Except for Gerald coming back from a trip down south, things are pretty quiet. Not much travel right now with the Oblivion crisis. I've told my men to keep a sharp eye out, but I've had no reports of any strangers in town. What about you? Turned up anything suspicious?
Jor was a Mythic Dawn agent.
God's blood. So she was the spy? Seems there's no one you can trust these days.
Seems like it.
Since you're working with Cloud Ruler Temple, I'm going to authorize you to search Gerald's house. I'll pass the word to my men. We won't interfere.
Alright.
Good day.
Let's investigate the spy's house.
You're the Divine Crusader.
I'm here to relieve you. Another
Okay.
day for you, another scepter. Hi there. Good evening. Greetings to you.
Maybe we could take a stroll along the beach and look for clam shells? I have often found a pearl, and of course, clams don't fight back.
You're the Divine Crusader.
Let's see where this leads us. No. I already see it. Didn't see the trapdoor, but I see it now. Mythic Dawn commentaries. Gerald's orders. I found a document in Gerald's basement that reveals the enemy's plans. I should show this document to Joffrey immediately. First 3 lesser gates represents only the preliminary stages of Great Gate deployment. Alright. So but they basically are gonna open 3 gates. And those combined in one large gate, I believe.
When I was staying
Could be completely wrong there, but that's what I remember of it.
it's quite nice actually.
And what I saw from quickly reading that note. If I remember right, the large gate, as soon as you enter the large Oblivion gate, that will come in not too far from here, you will have a time limit on actually stopping it. If you cannot do it within the time limit, you will die. It's game over. The Daedric will have won, they will take over Cyrodiil, and it's just game over. I think that's the only time in an Elder Scrolls game where there is actually a time limit. Back to Joffrey.
This certainly is an impressive place.
It is, Vilja. It really is.
What have you learned about the spies?
Here, I'll show you the notes.
This makes for grim reading. The Mythic Dawn did not take long to locate Martin again. The document speaks of 2 agents. You need to eliminate both of them.
Oh really, there's another one. I didn't encounter him.
The plans you found make it clear that the Mythic Dawn will soon move against us here.
I knew there were 2 spies, I just didn't see the other one. Joffrey is the goat. Nope, nope. It's not, it's Martin. Ah, there he is.
Here! I do not fear death!
The Mythic Dawn agent named Saviri Farem is dead. And now I can report back to Joffrey. Is this the middle of the game? About halfway of the game? Yeah, I think we're about halfway of the main story. Already completed the Mages Guild. Halfway in the arena too, I believe. Did a few side quests. Not too many yet.
I have seen one of them, and I don't care.
Good evening, sir.
Joffrey, where are you? Points outside. Ah, there he is.
What have you learned about the spies?
Both spies are dead.
Excellent work. I knew I could count on you. The gods did not idly choose you as their agent, whatever you may think. But we have not eliminated the threat against Bruma and Cloud Ruler Temple, only delayed it. I will warn the Countess of the danger. You should speak to Martin. I believe he has made some progress with the Mysterium Xarxes.
Interesting.
I will send word to the Countess at once of the danger to Bruma. You should speak to Martin about his progress with the Xarxes.
I'll do that.
Good evening, sir.
Martin, did you make some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes?
I deciphered part of the ritual needed to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. The Xarxes mentions 4 items needed for the ritual. So far, I have only deciphered one of them. Blood of a Daedra Lord. In fact, Daedric artifacts are known to be formed from the essence of a Daedric Lord, from whence they derive their great power. Not an easy thing to come by, obviously, but we will need a Daedric artifact. Bring it to me when you have acquired one.
Alright.
The only way to obtain a the book, Modern Heretic.
Yeah, exactly. We need to have a Daedric artifact. But I think the first Daedric artifact that you can obtain is on level 10. It's the same as in Skyrim, obtaining the Daedric artifacts. You visit a shrine, you leave an offering, and you get a quest. But there is a certain level requirement to them. Who is that girl following you? I don't remember being able to have companions in this game. There are a few companions in Oblivion, but this is Vilja. It's on Mat.
What trouble is a moment? There's something we need to secure.
Modern heretics. It probably leads me to Azura. I think the first quest that we get is to get Azura's star. There's a note from Where is it? Modern heretics. Why didn't I see it? It's on his table, isn't it? There it is. Book Modern Heretics describes the location of the Shrine of Azura. Perhaps if I visit the shrine I can leave how to obtain a Daedric artifact. Yeah. I think the Shrine of Azura is the only Daedric statue that doesn't have a level requirement. Or level 5 maybe. There's a Daedric statue that has a level requirement of 25 even. Shrine of Azura should be, yeah. What would be the easiest? I think from Lake Arias. It's nighttime again, let's wait until it's morning, if we can. Enemies nearby. Well, at least there are stars shining up on the Doomstone, so that's good. Let's ask for its conjured weapon. Ah, it's another stone. Still not enough fame. Even though we've completed the Mage's Guild, we are a Holy Crusader. We can wait. Let's wait for 2 or 3 hours. It's morning again. Sorry, I can't honestly remember the Daedric quests. Probably when I start them I do remember them again. It's all pretty fake for me. I remember that Hermeas Mora is the last one of all the Daedric quests. You can only do it after you've done all the other Daedric shrines. And you have to collect the blood of all the races for him. That's actually the only one that I remember. Oh, and I remember, what's his name? The duck from Klavikus Val. I remember him mention that he was a scamp in Morrowind, and he's referring to.
Need to practice more.
He's referring to the creeper in Morrowind. The scamp in Caldera. And he's also referring to a red card, probably the red card from Red Card Adventures. Pretty cool Easter eggs, actually.
I'm trying to concentrate, if you don't mind.
I do mind. I want to approach the Shrine of Azura. Do you wish to offer glow dust to the altar of Azura? Yes, if I have any.
I have seen your name, traveler, and heard it whispered in twilight. I ask a service which holds promise of fame and reward. Many years ago, 5 followers slew the vampire Dratic and its kin, but all were infected by the foul creature. Knowing their fate, they sealed themselves up in the vampire's lair. Their suffering weighs heavily on me. Travel to the gutted mine. The door will open to you. Bring the piece of death to my followers, and you shall earn my gratitude.
Alright. I'm more interested in your rewards than your gratitude. But it's all the same to you, Azura. The vampire gate. Got it in mind. Should be close. Let's hope I don't have the same problem as I had in the Bloodcrossed Cavern. The Bloodcrossed Cavern crashed a few times on me. Well, this is the Bloodcrossed Cavern is a location that does crash often, as I read on Google. A lot of people have trouble with it. But it could also be something like realistic vampires that messes with them. So let's see. Hey Parker. There's something invisible there. Ah, it's Oblivion gate. It's my EMB that's not picking up the thingies. Right, alright. I think we're gonna close that one first. While we're at it. Yeah, the soundtrack of Oblivion is amazing. It has some really good tracks. Probably one of the better soundtracks from the Elder Scrolls games. Alright, let's go. I should leave Vilja outside. Vilja has some problems during the Oblivion gates. If she gets hit by a trap, the game crashes. I've noticed a few times. Let's save. All the way there.
If we're going inside, maybe we should look over our weapons and armor first.
There's no way we get through there. The other way around. There might be a cave which we have to enter. Oof. No, 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 no. That. I totally forgot about those mines. But I think you can trigger him by shooting an arrow at him. I need 45 more arrows. Oof. Yeah, there's the cave. We definitely have to enter that to be able to reach the mainland.
I can't wait to get out of this place. If we survive, that is. Pardon me for asking, but aren't you even a tad bit afraid of daylight?
Yeah. A little bit. We have to go down there, don't we? What's your favorite Elder Scrolls game? I think Oblivion. But it's a hard pick. Morrowind, Oblivion, and Skyrim. They all have their charms. I just don't like Arena much. Walking in circles, alright. Then that's the exit. Is there a mod that allows you to see multiple quest markers for different quests rather than the just active quests? There probably should be a mod for that. Although I never have tried it out. Never played Morrowind, planning on playing it sometime over the summer. Should be fun. Yeah, definitely. Morrowind 2016 has been a really good year for Morrowind. A lot of great mods has come out. If you plan to play a new Morrowind, then just use the mod Morrowind Rebirth. It adds a lot of content to the game. It really improves it as far as graphics goes. It also makes the engine better, so less stutter, less FPS drops.
You leave my friend alone.
And Open Morrowind is something else to keep track of. Morrowind multiplayer and such is something to get excited about. So ready for Elder Scrolls 6, yeah, +1. There are some really cool mods coming out for Skyrim over the years. For example, Beyond Skyrim is something a lot of people are waiting for. And Oblivion, of course. For anyone who has never played Oblivion before or who doesn't feel comfortable around modding Oblivion, Oblivion will be an excellent choice. Although from what I've seen from it, you can still have a nicer looking Oblivion if you mod it to the max. Yeah, that is very cool upcoming stuff. We all want the Elder Scrolls 6, but let us be honest, we aren't even tired of Morrowind and Oblivion. Although I have been a little bit tired of Skyrim as of late, but that will come back too. Just need a little break from it. I'm following the quest marker, I should really not do that. The Oblivion gates don't have quest markers. Where is the exit?
I think I will fancy green mud crabs for supper. How about going and kill a few of them?
There it is. And a cloud here, another one. I think we're on the mainland now. Still Need to get out of the cave.
Oh!
Crash? Oh yes, of course. Vilja gets hit by a trap. Like I just said it. I need to keep Vilja waiting. Every time Vilja gets hit by a trap in Oblivion, the game just crashes. It's beyond me why it does that, but it happened to me a few times. One second guys, need to restart my Steam real quick. So yeah, now it's definitely, well, not definitely, but it is somewhat confirmed that every time Vilja gets hit by a trap in Oblivion, the game crashes. Yeah, I do hope Skyblivion is a lot more stable than Oblivion is. It probably will be, since it will be running on Skyrim, of course. Alright, Vilja, let's not crash this time. We're back again. I need to go through that door. Hello, bye. Ah, god damn it. What's your favorite DLC game? I think I must say Shivering Isle, so it's also from Oblivion. I didn't crash, but I forgot to turn off my Steam overlay every time every time someone comes online. Or when I do get a message. Oblivion's brightness gets screwed when you use Oblivion Reloaded. So many things to keep in mind when playing Oblivion, modded Oblivion. But in the end, I don't know, it's worth it to play it on a somewhat more modernized game. That's the Grand Champion. Yeah, that's one of the followers actually that you can take with you. There are a few others in Oblivion. I think Vilja has some dialogue lines with the Adoring Fan. Adoring Fan, perfect to throw off cliffs. He normally doesn't survive long. And it's still a favorite to many. Save again. See if we can go straight up. Probably not. We can. We aren't meant to though.
I think I will plant some green mud crabs for supper. How about some
I should have said the horse armor DLC on what's my favorite DLC. That would trigger a few people. I also like Dawnguard a lot for the Skyrim. And Blood Moon, Tribunal for Morrowind, they're all really good. I mean, when Bethesda releases a DLC, a large DLC, then it usually is pretty good. It's not just a custom skin or any of that nonsense. You're the loyal 7 to 11 watchers. Oh, that's great, man. When I was started streaming, actually all I really thought about was, well, I'm gonna play Oblivion. Why not stream it? If anyone wanna watch, then they can watch. If they don't, they're free to pass. And that's also why I unlist my videos, my live streams. They're still available in a playlist, but I like to keep my uploads somewhat tidy with more, I guess, quality content, as far as I can call it that. Don't want to clutter it up too much with live streams. And that's pretty much what all my live streams are gonna be. When I want to play a game, I might as well stream it. Let's see. But I'm very grateful for the loyal 7 watchers. I think we need to go in this tower, open the gates here, so we can go further. Hey, Brody. Shivering Elsa, it's amazing. I mean, there are so many characters that will definitely make you laugh. It's really something else what they made there. The Cage Master and Gate Control, that's the one we have to take. And there's another gate. Ah, it's open. We don't really need to go through that door there, to that tower. Just immediately going in this one, because this is the main tower. This is where the sigil stone is to close the Oblivion gate. Always look for death traps upside. Sometimes there are some guillotines. Or other death traps. One more story up.
I wonder what my mother would have said if she had known that I would spend my time killing Daedras.
I wonder too.
Pardon me for asking, but aren't you even a tad bit afraid of
Another
them?
scamp. Let's see where this leads us. Oh, that's just a normal door. Yeah, we need to go here. Run for it, Vilja.
Yeah.
Oh!
Deze goed. Not too good. Don't run. Damn mages. The lost key. Alright, we're there. At the top of the tower.
I kill you!
Let's zoom in a little bit. Ouch. Rally and Soothing Touch. Any blood sacks over there? No, I don't see any. Or what's it called? The Punished, it's called. Not a lot of goodies in this Oblivion world. Alright. Cyrodiil is a little bit safer again. Right next to a lair of vampires. Okay. Let's take a stronger weapon for this. Let's use Mannimarco's weapon.
You wanted to talk to me?
Did I? What's that? Oh, it's a trap. Let me cast a spell. Because it's really dark. I'm not sure what happened to my magicka. It's really low. It used to be a lot higher. Do I have any weaker light spell? Starlight. That works.
By Eastmere's beard, we've got our
I don't want to catch Frostcraq Hemophilia. I really don't feel like playing as a vampire. And I think Frostcraq Hemophilia isn't as easily cured as any other disease. Where are you going? You must die. Oof. They're killing me. They're killing me hard. That's no problem, I still have a lot of other good weapons. Which are a lot stronger. Although I'm not specialized in blunt, my strongest weapon at the moment is a blunt weapon. The trap again. Look, it's really killing him fast. 2 hits. Actually, it's a really good claimer. 18 damage. But we have enough weapons for now.
Showing your face was the last mistake you'll ever
Warhammer of Carving. Yeah. There's another one. There. Yeah, vampires always turn invisible. Longsword of Fragments. Disintegrated weapon, 50 points on strike. You know, that's another good weapon, but yet again, I have to say, we already have a lot of weapons. We don't really need more. Sure. You like the HUD here I'm using? It's called HUD status bars. I like it a lot too. Has somewhat of a Diablo feel. Where is it? Too many notes. Ah, and that's not the right one. This. Okay, this is the one. Alright. I should return to the shrine. Ah, this again. Yeah, now I'm sure. I have an incompatibility with better vampires. Which is unfortunate, but not game breaking per se. I've read about it before. Actually, the first time I've encountered it, I've looked for it, what actually happened, and other people report the same thing. What happens is that you stumble, even when you're on full health, you fall down, and it attempts to reload a certain saved game. And when it does that, it just crashes. And it happens when there are a lot of vampires in a certain cave. At least that's what people made out of it. Yeah, modding games is almost like a minefield. Every step you take further, you can trip on another mine, which will or make you crash, or make for an incompatibility with another mod. Alright.
I think it's time for...
But, it's very, this particular issue that I have right now with I think realistic vampires, it's called. It's really easy to see when it happens, so right before it happens you just have to reload. Where's the exit? I just came from it, but I don't see it. Let me quickly open the map then. It's a small maze here.
Honestly, some bandits are so silly. They all
Huh?
always hang around in the same old places. You might as well have your bow.
Stop messing around, Frosty. That was a really easy quest actually for a Daedric God. Would have expected it somewhat harder. Somewhat tougher vampires. Okay, back to Azura. Shall we walk? Yeah, why not? It's very close by. Might as well enjoy the beautiful snow at the
I
moment.
think I'm a fan of green mud crabs for supper. How about
I really like atmospheres, the weather mod. I think I would go as far as to say I prefer it over all natural. All natural does support immersive interiors, so you can actually look outside when you are inside the building. It's really great, but on the other hand, it's hardly noticeable. Back at Azura, so we get Azura's star.
Thank you, mortal. Their spirits are free, and henceforth above my shrine, 5 bright candles shall burn forever in memory of their sacrifice. For your service, take this token, that your deeds might be entered in the Book of Fate.
Azura thanked me for allowing her followers the peace of death. She rewarded me with Azura's star and a shard of Moonshadow. I have Daedric artifacts which Martin needs for the ritual to open a portal to Cameron's paradise. I should bring it to him at once. And we're over encumbered, of course. Shard of Moonshadow. Fire damage 12 points for 5 seconds on strike turn undead. And light 10 feet in 30. Light 10 feet and 30 feet for 60 seconds on strike. Alright.
I look at the Azura's star.
I honestly can't remember this blade. Must be from a mod. From immersive weapons or something. Or isn't it? Is this a vanilla weapon? The Shard of the Moonshadow? I only remember you get Azura's star for completing Azura's quest. I'm gonna sell the scythe, by the way. It weighs 95, it's just too much. I'm continuously running out of carrying capacity. I can live without the scythe. Moonshadow is a mod, yeah, must be. Violet rune gloves. Yes, remove it. Alright, back to Cloud Ruler Temple again. Do I actually want the sword? Don't think so. It does give, I don't know, I like the effect that it gives. Bit too sparkling, but perhaps. Yes, okay. Let's go back to Cloud Ruler Temple. Yeah, and I already multiplied my encumbrance by 2. So my encumbrance level should actually be twice the amount of the vanilla encumbrance level. You can adjust it with Rijabash. I normally also use a bag of capacity or a bag of holding, so you can store all your items in an extra bag, but I don't know, I did feel like it would feel too much like cheating.
The next section of the Mysterium Xerxes is very difficult. I haven't deciphered the rest of the ritual yet. I hope you are making better progress.
Tell me more about the Mysterium Xerxes, what have you learned?
I've learned that the Mysterium Xerxes is both the gate and the key to Cameron's paradise. In some sense, the book is Cameron's paradise.
Burn it, fire.
Cameron bound himself to the Xerxes when he created his paradise, using dark rituals which I will not speak of further. A gate can be opened from the outside, however. It will be more difficult, as I will have to temporarily bind myself to the book.
Yes, I use Midas magic.
But I believe it can be done. I will continue working to decipher the arcane items needed for the binding ritual.
It must be from Midas magic though. The Moon Shadow.
I won't ask what you went through to obtain this, my friend. I know all too well the depravity of the princes of Oblivion. Are you ready to give me the artifact? Remember, the ritual will consume its physical form. It won't be seen again on Tamriel for many years.
I thought it could be from immersive weapons. Alright. I can live without Azura's Star. You can have Azura's Star to perform the ritual.
Ah, Azura's Star. As beautiful as all the tales tell.
You can actually give every... It doesn't matter which artifact you give. You can give any you want. What else can I do to help you?
You should talk to Joffrey. He needs your help. Trouble down in Bruma, I think.
Trouble down in Bruma.
Hello, my friend.
Right. Should we go and see Joffrey then?
Yes, we should see Joffrey, Vilja. We should.
I've just received word from the Countess of Bruma that an Oblivion gate has opened outside the city. It seems that the Mythic Dawn are putting their plan to attack Bruma into motion. Since you've dealt with these gates before, I'd like you to help the Countess's guard close this gate. Once they've seen how it's done, they should be able to handle any new gates on their own.
So what is this gate?
Captain Bird is waiting for you outside the Bruma City gate. He'll show you the Oblivion gate, although I doubt it will be hard to find.
Yeah, that's true.
You should rendezvous with Captain
Yeah,
Bird
massive battle ahead.
The sooner that gate is closed, the better.
Oblivion gate.
Good evening, sir.
Captain
What can I do
Stefan.
for you, sir?
Nothing. Bye.
Stay safe.
Okay, let's go to Bruma. East gate. Shall we walk? Let's just walk, why not? Enjoy the countryside.
How come ghosts can carry weapons?
I do see another small issue. I don't know if you guys have noticed it yet, but I have some objects in the distance flickering in, popping in and out. I already know what it is. It's my frame rate manager from Oblivion Reloaded. I turned it back on, but I think I will disable it again.
Did you hear that noise? Wonder what it was.
Bruma Northgate. Shouldn't I at least inform the Countess? Or maybe she's already informed by Joffrey.
I've heard heard that the Countess of Roma is the collector of Archery artifacts, and that she's always seeking.
Looks great though. There it is.
I would like to swim in the moonlight.
Thanks for coming. Since we had the hero of Kvatch available, I didn't think it made sense to try this on our own the first time. We're ready when you are. Just say the word and we'll follow you into that hell-spawned gate.
Hold on a second, I'm not ready.
Alright, give me a minute
Yes.
to talk to the...
I accidentally pressed I'm ready. I wanted to say first, in case I can't do it for whatever reason. Let's just go for it.
Alright boys, listen up. We've got to close that gate over there. Nobody likes the idea of going into that thing, but it's our job, and we're going to do it. If we don't, Bruma ends up a smoking pile of rubble, like what happened at Kvatch. And that's not going to happen here. Not while I'm captain of the guard. Boor, Soren, go with me. The rest of you stay outside and kill anything that comes out of that gate. Let's show these bastards how we do things in Bruma. We'll make it right.
I've heard that the Countess of Roma is the collector of Archery artifacts, and that she's always seeking new pieces for her collection.
Right. Vilja, I want you to stay somewhere. Traveling together, perhaps? We need to separate for a while.
What? I thought you wanted us to stay together.
Just a while. I'll be back very soon, I think. I'll be back very soon.
Good. I'm sure I can keep myself busy meanwhile. Should I wait right here? Or what would you suggest that I do?
Oh jeez, that's a lot of options. Don't have a home. Our meeting spot. Do we have a meeting spot? Meet me in Bruma. Alright, guard this spot, please.
Oh well.
Oh well. If you would just say to, you can actually say, wait here for a while, but if you do so and you just wander off, she'll be very pissed at you for just letting her stand there. So you actually have to say that it'll take a while before you're back, or it'll take a few days before you're back. Just let her know what you're doing, or she behaves like a very real person, Vilja. I don't know. I always had that idea. You just can't leave her there, standing for a few days and then come back. She might not even be there, or she's very pissed at you. Aren't they following me? Yeah, they are. Okay, good. Scamp. Traps. Yes, saw it. Oblivion has a lot of traps. Some Oblivion gates have more traps than the other, but and the mines are probably the most painful ones. Yeah, I must have had a disease on me or something. There must have been something that drastically lowered my magicka, because now my magicka seems to be all good again.
Here comes another one.
No idea.
Look out! I'm on your side.
Sorry. Right, let's go inside, guys.
Look out! Ah! Here comes another. Ah!
This weapon is so damn strong. It's almost unfair against them.
So far, so good. So far, so good.
Here comes another one. Here comes another one.
But it's nothing without its enchantment, but still very strong. And it only takes a Varla stone to recharge her enchanted items. Ah, that's a nice trap. Lucky I didn't run into it.
So far, so good.
So far, so good.
I've got
So far, so good.
They don't say anything else, do they? So far, so good.
I've got
Mithril arrows. We are running low on arrows, so any arrows I find are a good find. Fortify strength, 6 points. What is it? Base ring of strength. It gives us plus 60 carrying capacity, and probably some extra damage too. I think that's really good. Fortify strength plus 6.
Just warming up, you pathetic worm!
Fury spike.
So
I would almost at the top again.
Here comes another one.
Bert and I have reached the sigil stone's chamber. Now to close the gate.
Here comes another one. Here comes another one.
We're here. Maze of Jinxing. Damage Magicka, 20 points on strike.
This is no place I ever wanted to find myself. I don't see how we can... No, we can do this.
We already done this. We made it. I closed the gate with Captain Bart. I should ask him if he needs any more help from me. Any more help?
It was an honor to serve with you, sir. Now that I've seen how it's done, I think my guardsmen and I can handle any new gates that open near Bruma.
Don't get too full of yourself.
Hello. You did it, Captain.
Vilja, where are you? There she is. Still keeping guard.
I thought you were going away.
Well, I'm already back.
Oh, sorry. I must have misinterpreted you. I thought you would stay away longer. Never mind. I'm glad that you're here now.
Okay, let us go then.
Sure.
I think we need to tell Joffrey the good news. Yes, we do.
Do you have a moment? There's something we need to discuss. My blades, what's on your mind?
Have you gotten any ingredients to start? If not, maybe we could just go and pick some nice flowers.
She always talks through the conversations. If I want to hear something, she always talks through it.
Hi. Guess what? I made a poncho for you. I hope you like it.
Thanks.
Anytime.
Good morning, sir.
Joffrey? Where's Joffrey? Where's that no good blade? There you are. No, it's not.
Sir.
There he is.
Good work. Captain Bird and his guardsmen should be able to handle any additional gates, at least for now. But the Bruma Guard cannot defend the city indefinitely. The Daedra of Oblivion are innumerable. The guardsmen of Bruma are not. We need to gather what allies we can before Bruma is hopelessly besieged. If the Mythic Dawn manages to open a great gate here, the city will need a stronger garrison for there to be any hope of defending it. You should speak to the rulers of the other cities of Cyrodiil, as well as the Elder Council. Ask them to send aid to Bruma before it is too late.
Okay. Can I do anything else to help?
Martin made some progress on the Mysterium Xarxes while you were gone. You should speak to him about it.
The aid for Bruma.
Bruma cannot hold off the hordes of Oblivion alone. You should ask the rulers of the other cities.
Okay.
You should speak to the rulers
Basically building an army.
The danger to Bruma is growing by the day.
To hold off 3 Oblivion gates, I believe, and one large one. But first, let's talk to Martin. What progress he made.
Sir,
I figured out another item needed for the ritual, to open the portal to Cameron's Paradise. The second item is the counterpart to the first, the blood of a divine. This was a terrible puzzle to me. Unlike the Daedra Lords, the gods have no artifacts, and do not physically manifest themselves in our world. How then to obtain the blood of a god? But Joffrey solved it. The blood of Tiber Septim himself, who became one of the divines. This is a secret remembered only by the Blades, passed down from one Grand Master to the next. Joffrey should tell it to you himself.
Back to Joffrey again.
Be sure to speak
Blood of the Divines, yes.
to Joffrey about the armor of Tiber Septim. I'll continue my study of the Mysterium Xarxes.
Let's talk about the armor of Tiber Septim. I think Martin will eventually wear that.
I think he's cute.
Joffrey, just the man I need.
So, Martin wants you to recover the armor of Tiber Septim. I wish there was another way. The armor is in the shrine of Tiber Septim, in the catacombs beneath the ruins of Sankator, a holy place once. But Sankator became evil long ago. No one has returned from the shrine of Tiber Septim for many lifetimes.
So what evil lurks in the Sankator?
I do not know. The catacombs of Sankator were sealed by the first Grand Master of the Blades. The four mightiest blades of Tiber Septim's day, Elaine, Valdemar, Relus, and Kaznar, went to Sankator and never returned. Here, this is the key to Sankator's outer door. I fear I am sending you to your death, but we have no other choice. You must succeed.
Such a great way to build up confidence, isn't it, Joffrey?
Talos guide you.
So, the Blood of the Divines. And we need to find allies for Bruma. I think to find allies for Bruma, you first have to do some side quests in each city before they come to your aid. Sankator. It's not close to anywhere where we've been. Probably from the Echo Cave. But then again, the armor of Tiber Septim, that should wait somewhat. I only have 57 more carrying capacity. I want to sell something real quick. Or perhaps even better than selling is storing it. Because I really don't feel like selling some unique items. I want to save them.
Do you want
And we have a lot of money anyway, so don't really need it. Let's hope the drawers are safe to store your items in.
There are so many books I like to read.
Mars rate.
I'm at your service, Archery.
Right. I want your venison. Nice.
What makes this smell?
Thank you, Marsking. That's awfully nice of you guys. I do have to say, streaming isn't my main content that I upload, but I do like it a lot, streaming from time to time. Can we traverse this mountain? Probably not.
You should taste the strawberry pie. It's absolutely delicious.
There's a spire over there. We also have to start that. It's the it's from the Lost Spires. And with the Lost Spires installed, you have another guild available. You can join the Archaeology Guild. It's a huge quest mod. Really high quality quest mod too.
Do we have to run like this all the time?
Alright, good news. Good night, Marsking. Yeah, Oblivion sure is a lot of fun playing it again. It's been many years for myself since I last played it more seriously. I've been doing some quest mods, trying out some other mods, but never really been able to play it more seriously again.
Doing things all the time.
The nostalgia is real. As far as gameplay goes, I must say I like it a lot. I would have expected it to feel it more like a... I don't know, when you used to play newer games, normally the combat mechanics from older games do feel a little bit clumsy. But it doesn't feel like that in Oblivion at all. Let's conjure the weapon. Yes.
You will be so dead.
Offhand red card longsword. And a ball mace. Let's find the entrance to Sancrator. Hi Frosty. I guess we do have the same name. I have found the entrance to the catacombs of Sancrator. I should search for them. I should search for the shrine of Tiber Septim.
Die!
Die, says Vilja. Vilja is getting strong too. I'd like to know how her skills are. You want to tell me more about yourself? Sure. Tell me about yourself, Vilja. It's been a while since we talked.
Sometimes I feel bad about having such a good time here, while my sister is suffering in the Violet prison. Poor Melinda.
Yeah.
She's very good at mixing potions, but when it comes to doing business, she's so scatterbrained. She would trust anyone who wanted to do business with her, like this shady Khajiit that she bought the devastating ingredients from. I feel so bad about that I wasn't there at the time. If I had been, I would for sure have stopped her from doing such a horrible mistake. Now I feel that I have to do everything in my power to help her out of her current situation. Oh, I just hope that I will be able to help her.
Alright, interesting. I want to know how your skills are progressing.
I'm learning more every day.
That's good. She's actually higher than me, I believe. Level... She didn't do any spells yet. She's a bad spellcaster. Alright.
Talk later.
Level 39 marksman, that's not too bad. I'll have to... maybe I should give her some of my weapons that I don't use. Why not? She's still using a steel bow, I believe. Could give her something better. Yeah, much better.
Be quiet, please.
Crazy Vilja.
What was that?
What was what? Undead blade. Amulet of the Enzai, fortified block, 5 points. Aris's normal weapon 1%. Ancient Akaviri Katana, also a really good weapon. Because my my Sword of the Crusader is only 13 damage. It does have some enchantments, but it's not even that good.
I don't ever want to work as a barman.
Alright, moving on.
I've tried so hard to get better at spellcasting, but I just don't seem to have that in me.
Oh, there's Ghostar. Tomb of Ramon Cyrodiil. Here lies Ramon of Cyrodiil. He defeated the Akaviri horde and brought peace to Tamriel. Yeah, we're in the tomb of all the emperors. The inscription on this tomb is illegible.
I'm a bit
Okay.
thirsty. I wouldn't mind a drink.
Interesting though, describe some lore. Can I talk to you? No. Let's go in. It hurts me to go in. I'm gonna save here. Gotta try it anyway. I can't remember this. I found the Shrine of Tiber Septum. Its entrance is blocked by some kind of enchantment. I have to find some way to dispel the enchantment in order to reach the armor inside the shrine.
Oh!
Let's travel deeper down in the tomb. Is my difficulty still set very low? Perhaps. Well, should be fine. Everything dies so quickly. That's better. They should have a little bit more HP.
I kill you! I'm not afraid of you.
Let's get up close. I'm gonna try this sword out, the Sword of the Moon Shadow. It's damn strong though, 24 damage. I've destroyed the second of the cursed blades guarding Sacred Door, freeing the spirits to help his companion lift the Underking's enchantment from the shrine of Tiber Septum. I should continue to search for the other two undead blades. Of course. And when I freed all four of them, they will lift the effect that prevents me from going further. Oh, whoa. Picking up too many trash here. I don't know, I really like the effect of this weapon. It looks almost too shiny, and the light effect is... it's not really working with my EMB, I believe. What if I turned my EMB off? Yeah, this is how it's supposed to look. Nope. The EMB will, how do I say it? Certain light effects don't really go too well with the EMB. This one. It's pretty straightforward on where these blades are.
I'm thirsty.
Are you?
Oh, may I have?
Give you something to drink. Traveling together. Are you thirsty? Are you hungry? Suits me too.
Maybe a little.
And let's eat before we continue.
Good idea.
Where are you going?
Yeah.
She has gained the mind of the ring.
Tell me, what?
Nothing, let's just go.
Anytime.
Sometimes talking to her will pop up some interesting dialogue. Haven't really advanced on her quest yet. There he is. Mishaki's Cleaver. Disintegrate armor, 50 points on strike. I've destroyed the third of the cursed blades. So one more to go. Out of ammo.
You think you can beat me? Go ahead.
We need to buy new arrows. I have 3 more arrows and then we're all out. Am I going the right way? Nope.
The only good zombie is a dead zombie, if you want my opinion.
I'm from the Netherlands. Oh, now my magicka is all low again. I have no idea how that happens. It's probably an item I equipped that massively drains my magicka for a while.
You leave my friend alone, you bastard!
Yeah.
Heavy stone hammer. Should be able to hit him. I'm probably too far over him. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
You're a dangerous.
There he is.
Julie, my friend, alone.
Yeah.
Julie, my friend, alone. You bastard.
Reflect damage 1%. It's not really good. All of the cursed blades of Sanctor has been destroyed. So now I can go back and progress. And make progress. They will lift the curse that's upon the place. Voetroda. Too bad, doesn't work. He walks right through it.
My mom always say wizards are a nuisance. Can't live with them, can't live without them, and can't tie them to a stake without people complaining.
Let's also save because it's been a while. Might we die or crash in the worst case scenario? We don't have to do it all over again. And then we get something to drink real quick.
I'm tired of wearing armor all the time.
Alright. The ghosts of the four cursed blades have dispelled the evil enchantments on the Shrine of Tiber Septum. Alright, we can go through now. Right? Guys, do something.
We have fulfilled our last duty.
It doesn't look like you guys did anything.
I read the Wheel Baron recently. Quite a piece of work.
Okay, I guess it did. It did work. Just the beginning of the area was not cleared. look at the price of this item. 134,250 septums. That's crazy. There's no merchant in the game that ever has that much gold. And the armor of Tiber Septum. I have the armor of Tiber Septum. Now to take it to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple. Any more epic items here? Tomb of Riemann III. Here lies Riemann III, last emperor of Cyrodiils, the Scourge, Dark Elves. Alright. Let's look at that rope, what it does. How do I get to Rope of the Archmage? Golden Flame Rope. Shield 15%, reflect damage 20%, and resist paralyzes 35%. The rest is not that interesting. Does look cool. Sure, why not? Let's walk around with it for a while. a robe of 134k. 134,000 septums. There is a mod called shouting for Oblivion.
I'm curious about what reward the Countess of Roma will give, if we can bring her the
Haven't yeah, I've tried it out once, but didn't really like it. The hero of Kvarts shouldn't be able to shout. Let's see. Yeah, we have to make our way. We have to go all the way back again.
I ran into some goblins in the woods not long ago. Nasty little beasts. I think I would fancy grilled mud crabs for supper. How about going and kill a few of them?
Let's explore the second level of Sacred Tor for a little bit. Might be some good items lying around.
You surely aren't that talkative, are you?
Why walk when you can run has always been your motto. Now the miles of running and hours of swimming have paid off. You are journeyman of athletics. Your rate of fatigue regeneration when running is increased by 50%. Nice. Easier recovery of fatigue also means more damage in combat. If you don't have any fatigue, then you don't do a lot of damage. Okay, I think that's it here. Although... no, I think that's it. Am I able to safely drop here somewhere? I'm gonna try, why not? Let's do some cut sheet jumping. Turned out well. Enemies nearby. Let's give him Martin the armor of Tiber Septum. Martin.
My progress on the Mysterium Xarxes is slow, I'm afraid. How goes your search for the armor of Tiber Septim?
I retrieved the armor of Tiber Septim.
The Septim blood may flow through my veins, but you have the soul of a hero. The armor of Tiber Septim himself. Joffrey will be amazed to see it. You can reassure Joffrey that I will not destroy the armor. All I need is a scraping of Talos's divine blood. The blades are as touchy as priests about relics of Tiber Septim, it seems.
So what else can I do to help, besides helping every city to help, asking every city to help me?
While you were gone, I've made some progress in deciphering the Mysterium Xarxes ritual. The third item we need is a great Welkin stone. You may have run across lesser Welkin stones. They're fairly common in Ayleid ruins, but a great Welkin stone will not be easy to come by. They have been plundered one by one over the years, due to their great value to mages and occultists. There is only one place that is rumored to still contain one. The ruins of the Ayleid city of Miskarkand. A place where many have perished seeking its great stone. But nothing else will do, so you must succeed where all others have failed.
Tell me about Miskarkand then.
The capital of one of the ancient Ayleid kingdoms which flourished in Cyrodiil before the rise of men. It is said that the ruins are still haunted by the vengeful spirit of its last king. True or not, it is not a place to enter lightly. Be careful.
Alright.
The pinnacle of Ayleid magic. Once, every Ayleid city had its great stone, but they've all been plundered over the centuries. All but one. But no one... Be careful, my friend. I know you braved many dangers.
Let's travel to Miskarkand.
It's not.
Where is this place? Miskarkand, another place that's not close to anywhere. Yeah, I think we should just go to the Wayshrine of Mara and travel from there. I was thinking about asking help from Anvil first, because we're fairly close to that place anyway. Yeah, why not do that first? Now we're at it. Castle Anvil. Never been there before on this playthrough.
Hi there.
Actually, only been in Bruma Castle and in Skingrad Castle so far. And all the counts and countesses. Dark Lilith. Ah, is it here? Okay. All the counts and countesses should have some quests for you. It's nighttime. I'll wait for a few hours until everyone's woken up. Oh. A few more hours then. Ah, now they're awake.
I am Milona Umbranox, Countess of Anvil. I hope you enjoy your visit. I trust you will give us no cause to regret our hospitality to strangers.
I won't. I need your aid for Bruma.
I would like to send help to Bruma, but I cannot risk weakening Anvil's defenses with that Oblivion gate open outside the city.
Fair enough. What's this topic about? Chancellor Okata. Tell me about him.
Chancellor Okato has performed heroically. No one else could have held the Empire together during this crisis.
Okay.
Good day.
The Steward of Anvil, do you have any tasks or any quests for me?
I'm Darahill, Steward of Castle Anvil. We do things differently in Anvil, and the difference shows in the comfort and trust of its people.
Heard any good rumors lately?
You're saying some cult murdered the Emperor and are opening the Oblivion gates. Do you think any of it is true?
Nah, don't believe any of it.
Good day.
I don't know if I like this.
Alright, our task for Anvil is clear. We have to close a gate first before they will come to our aid.
My pleasure, really. My pleasure, really.
Now that we know that, let's continue our way to Miss Carcant. I think the Count of Skingrad should be able to come to our help. We already did the Mage's questline, so we already know him. There's an Oblivion gate there. Don't really feel like closing it at the moment. There's another Oblivion gate. There's two very close to each other. And a Daedric shrine, nice. Meridia shrine. Let's see if we can leave an offering yet already.
I hate wearing a helmet. It ruins my hair.
Meridia shrine. Meridia demands a more powerful champion to begin this quest. Let's at least start it.
All things speak with the voice of life, even the bones of the earth.
Who's your leader? Are you the leader?
What business do you have with Meridia, Lady of Infinite Energies?
I seek an audience with her.
The spark of life is within you, and you are welcome here at Meridia's shrine. It is possible she will speak to you, under certain conditions. Leave an offering at this shrine. Meridia demands tribute in the form of the remains of her enemies, the undead.
Okay.
Go.
I need to be level 10 to begin this quest. One more level.
What's on your mind, friend?
Come on.
Have you gotten any ingredients before? If not, maybe you could get more like.
Looks like a small shack over there. Check that out. Where are we? Shard Rock. Let's start to do in Shard Rock.
I wish I could be more hospitable, but I'm a bit distracted. It seems I'm having a bear problem and I just don't know what to do.
Well, then you're in luck, because I can help you out.
I've had attacks on my small flock of sheep lately. I was hoping that building a fence would solve the problem, but it hasn't helped at all. Then, one day when I was just about to step outside, I saw the culprit. A group of Westweald bears was dragging away a sheep carcass. There's no way I can fight those ferocious beasts off on my own. If you could thin the population a bit, they would probably leave the area. I'll tell you what. Kill 6 of the things, bring me their fangs as proof, and I'll reward you well. Please, you're my only hope.
Alright. When I see a bear, I'll keep that in mind.
Tell me, what do you want?
Always fun, riding up to some strangers and asking if there's any help they need. Well, that's your first one. I've obtained the first Westweald Bear Fang.
I must say I prefer Solstheim beards.
Let's see if I spot any more bears in the area. There's one more. 2 more. Oh, wrong button. Three more. Two more, come on. Where are you? There's one more.
Yeah.
I've obtained the 5th Westweald Bear. I think I see the 6th one there. Yes, there it is. I'm getting too close to Oblivion gates. I think the weather is changing. Or isn't it? Let's move. Let's make our way back and continue to Miskarkat. We helped the farmer out. If he's still alive. Oh, he's probably inside. There he is.
I feel much better now that you're here. I don't know where those bears came from or why they picked my place to attack, but you must drive them away.
Already did.
I can't believe it. You actually did it. Well, I hope this will eventually drive them away. There may be a few stragglers, but I think this should do. Now, how about that reward I promised?
He's worried about 6 bears. Well, there are literally 2 Oblivion portals just outside his doorstep. There's one over there. And I think there's another one right after, right behind that hill. Worrying about bears shouldn't be his priority on what to worry about. Miss Carcons. We're very close. It's over there. Let's also save again. 360 saves in.
I'd like to explore the northern parts of Cyrodiil a bit further. It doesn't necessarily have to be today, but, you know, one of these days.
One of these days. You found Miss Carcons. I've entered the ruins of Miss Carcons. Now I must find the great welcome stone. It's good that I encountered some goblins. They usually have arrows. Oh, zombie. Another one. Hey, Ironborn. Yeah, Oblivion is quite nostalgic, isn't it? I do get that feeling of nostalgia all the time when I play this. Good memories. Silver wakizashi. We just need arrows from them. Dreamer bow, 14 damage. What's my main bow? Its damage? Only 8. With 5 shock damage. I'm gonna destroy it. It's about time we have an upgrade for our bow. Let's take the Dreamer bow. Alright. And also let us equip us some arrows, 20 arrows. Not sure what that did, that button. Don't see anything.
Dirt, 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 dirt. Everywhere dirt.
We have already been here. Yeah.
Why
I jumped down previously.
never have enough food? We go into the cave and all they have is enough food.
Undead knights. Yeah. They're strong. If they can hit you. Two undead knights. And I saw more fighting here. Varla stone cage. I'd like to have a Varla stone. Varla stones instantly recover your enchanted items. They recharge your enchanted items. And Welkin stones, they recover your magicka. Varla stones usually are locked under a cage, and you will have to find a button first. Here it is.
I wonder if I'm about to catch a cold.
Level 10. You woke today with a new sense of purpose. You are no longer afraid of failure. Failure is just an opportunity to learn something new. Auto update for 3 items, nice. We could do some Daedric quests now. I know of 2 Daedric statues that I already found that have a level 10 requirement. Oh, nice. The subtle rattle of lockpicks and falling lock tumblers is music to your ears. Your increased skills have made you an apprentice of security. When you pick locks, only 3 tumblers will fall back when you break a pick. Mace etiquette. Is that a vanilla book? Can't remember it. Yeah, it must be. Can't remember it. The title of the book.
I don't know if I like this. Come on, show me how brave you are. You will be so dead.
Zombie orc.
You leave him!
Pushing the big button. Guess what did open? Huh. I think it just opened that door here. Where are you? Move it. Yes. Funny creature. I've been having it since I was level 1. It's still very useful. The Bullywug. I think there it is, the Great Welkin Stone.
That robe makes me look like a house.
It makes sense that he didn't see me. I mean, he is headless, but would have expected it to see me. Yeah, that must be it. The Great Welkin Stone. I found the Great Welkin Stone. Now to bring it back to Martin at Cloud Ruler Temple.
Come on, show me how brave you are.
It's a lich. King of Mascarcon. He was way too easy. I really need to put the difficulty higher. I really was getting murdered at lower levels. Nearly everything just one hit killed me. And enemies are still doing a lot of damage, some are. But I'm killing everything way too easily. Everything only takes 2 or 3 hits. Um,
I kill you! Ah!
Yeah!
oh wow. That's some leg spikes there. Again. Having a really low FPS at the moment. I'm not sure what my PC is doing. It looks like it's doing something. Alright, seems good again. I wonder how long I've been streaming. Oh, long. Already over 4 or 5 hours.
The water is never really cold here.
Alright, let's save and go back to Cloud Ruler Temple again. Deliver the Great Walking Stone. Enemies nearby, of course. Do you see them, Vilja? No? Some goblins. Still some enemies nearby.
Die! Die!
Where? Oh, there. Were that all of them? I don't know, Vilja is shooting at something. Where? Oh, you're shooting invisible arrows again.
You leave my friend alone!
I don't get it. Where? Oh, there. I really didn't see it. Okay. It's taken care of. Can we fast travel now? Yes. Cloud Ruler Temple.
When I was staying in Skindad, I asked Sinderion in the Westfield Inn if he could train me in alchemy. He told me to go and find some odd root first.
With all due respect, sire, there must be another way. The risk is too great.
I know the risk. I was at Kavach. But there is no other way. We have no choice.
The Countess will never agree to it.
She will. She must.
Very well. The blades are, as always, at your disposal.
Ah, here you are. I have good news.
Geoffrey, what's this all about?
What is it?
I've gained the... No, never mind. I need to talk to Martin.
You're back, and you've got the great stone.
Did I have the choice? Did I have the choice?
Yes, you did. I can't force you to do anything. I understand that. And I thank you.
Okay. Here, Martin, the Great Welkin Stone.
I never thought to see a great Welkin stone as beautiful as all the old tales tell. But of course its beauty is a mask for its deadly power, like everything crafted by the aliens. Now, we need only one more item, and we'll be ready to open a portal to Manka Cameron's realm.
So what's the last item we need?
I should have seen it sooner. It's the counterpart to the Great Welkin Stone, just as the first two were the opposed powers of the Daedra and the Divines. Welkin stones contain the concentrated power of Mundus. Their counterparts are sigil stones, which are used to hold open Oblivion gates. A great sigil stone, then, is what we require.
A sigil stone. What's the catch?
You're not going to like it. Joffrey doesn't like it. The Countess of Bruma certainly isn't going to like it. Great sigil stones are the anchors of great gates. The kind of gate the Mythic Dawn opened at Kavach. The kind of gate the Mythic Dawn wants to open here to destroy Bruma.
So we let him open the gate?
I said you weren't going to like it. The risk is great, I know. I was at Kavach. I saw the terrible power of the Daedric siege engine. But we have no choice. The only way to recover the Amulet of Kings is to allow the Mythic Dawn to proceed with their plan to attack Bruma.
At least he'll be safe here?
No. I'll lead the defense of Bruma myself. If I am to be Emperor, it's time I started acting like one.
Well said. But it's too risky. I'll lead the battle.
Remember when we first met in Kavach? I told you that I didn't want any part of the God's plan. I still don't know if there is a divine plan, but I've come to realize that it doesn't matter. What matters is that we act, that we do what's right when confronted with evil. That's what you did at Kavach. It wasn't the gods that saved us, it was you. Were you acting for the gods? I don't know. But now, it's my turn to act.
As you command, sir. Martin.
Please, my friend. I I need your judgment, not your obedience. I explain myself to you so you understand me, and so you can explain to the Countess. I'm afraid she may take a bit more convincing than you.
I'm afraid so too. I'll inform the Countess at once.
Good. Have her meet me in the Chapel of Talos for a council of war. That seems a fitting place to make such desperate plans.
What do you need, friend?
What do you have to say about all this, Boris?
Whatever you need, friend.
Nothing? Okay.
Keep your heart true.
And Geoffrey?
What is it?
The battle plans for defending Bruma. What's your say in it?
Martin has made his decision. The blades stand beside him.
Alright.
May Uriel's spirit guide us in these troubled times.
Let's move to Bruma. Let's also save again.
Greetings. What news from Cloud Ruler Temple?
The battle plans for defending Bruma.
A desperate plan indeed. This prince? Emperor? Martin would risk my whole city to gain a great sigil stone?
Yes, indeed. We must recover the amulet. It's the only way.
This is the only way to stop this invasion from Oblivion? I must confess, you are the first person to speak of victory against these Daedra. This war has seemed hopeless to me. But what else was there to do but hold on and wait for a hero to arise to save us? And now it seems there is an heir to the throne after all, hidden at Cloud Ruler Temple. And perhaps a hero as well?
Martin awaits you at the chapel.
You avoid answering my question.
Indeed.
Very well. Don't think I doubt you. The rulers of Bruma have long had dealings with Cloud Ruler Temple. We know whom they serve. I will meet Martin at the chapel. When all is ready, I will order my men to stop closing the gates and prepare for battle.
Let's play the sneaky Khajiit for a minute. I want to see what book she's hiding. Behind the master level door. Ah. Messenger's Diary. Ah, of course, it's from the Akaviri quest. Alright. But I'm gonna end the stream here. It's getting really late. I'm getting tired again. I'm probably gonna stream some more tomorrow. Or the day after. Not sure what my plans are for tomorrow. So yeah guys, thanks for watching. See you guys later. And have a good evening, or morning, afternoon, whatever you want it. See you later.